Hello, 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 hello. So today, today, since indeed we did get Vanillite on Monday, we'll be doing some Dynamax adventures. I'll be still continue the Brooklet Hill though, so hopefully getting something there. Layout is a little interesting because I need to be fitting everything, but it's working, so not that bad. Looks good enough. But we'll see how things are going today. Hopefully, some progress can be done. Most likely. I'm not expecting too much, anyways. Down to luck with Dynamax Adventures as always, indeed. you know, encounters on the other game. So we go, kind of, you know, as soon as we can be getting something there, I'll be stopping it, of course, but yeah. As I said, I was thinking that this is kind of a thing that I can be doing at the same time. So, decided to be going with this indeed. Yeah, I don't think that I will be mostly. Oh, nice. I think I'm mostly not gonna be doing Dynamax Adventures when I'm doing other hunts, but you know, maybe once in a while. I'd rather be keeping them separate, don't need to be concentrating on too many things. So most likely if I don't find something on there, then I'm gonna be hunting at some point whenever I get around doing other hunts. Let's get going then. I'm gonna take Mudstale. None of them are really good. Unfortunately. Weezing is fine, but it's always weak, but yeah. Interesting. Rock and electric and fire. Looking good. I mean, they're like literally every single one of these is weak. I don't really know. Jeez. Yeah. Will it be interesting if we can be winning with this? I highly doubt it. It's like total of like 2 Pokemon that aren't weak. Lovely. Happens. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on. Apart from this TA, I suppose. I mean, that's helpful. It might be getting knocked down. Oh. That's annoying. No, it didn't get knocked down. Sad. I did sleep okay. Not the best, but okay. Really? Yeah, well, that's nice. Yeah. Juby. I mean, overall, it's not too good to be sleepy while in work. You know what? I'm just gonna be switching. NPCs, they have okay Pokemons, I can be switching. They are not the greatest, but you know, they can do something, I suppose. Oh, I meant to say yes, but honestly, I don't care. So you're used to saying no. It doesn't matter. We're doomed anyways. I mean, I suppose I don't really know, cause I don't care. Jeez. Nice that you got the shiny charm indeed. And I suppose I could be seeing what's there. We got a Zoomeril, nice. It doesn't really help that much. I mean, we have Screech. Which shiny did you lose? Are you ready to be having mommy? I mean, thankfully it doesn't really do anything that, you know, losing the ability. Seed Rice destroying all its HP. How dare you? Jeez. Oh no, I can be getting confused. That substitute was so useful. Love it. Golduck really wants to be switching. What's wrong with you? Do we want to be going for fire or electric? I mean, I suppose fire can give you items. I don't really know. I don't know. Focus band. If I'm switching. This is gonna be interesting. This lamp should be going down relatively easy though. I would like to say. I mean, of course you gotta be doing the most important thing first and use, you know, substitute. Otherwise we can't be winning this. I mean, it survived, it would have anyways. Doesn't really make a difference. Interesting. You'll be down. Oh boy. Well, let's see how things go then. I'm gonna be switching and setting up like a trick room or something. The entire time that Golduck has wanting to be switching. And we kind of need that screech. Shiny Corpacarigus is very nice. Indeed. Wouldn't mind to be getting one. Thank you for the Lux. And of course I will be going big. Because it just makes sense, you know? I survived that without even the need of the item. Jeez. Yeah. And I suppose Guitar Smack is my best bet because you're going big, so if Inferno, you know, can't be doing its thing, it's completely useless. I mean, Guitar Smack is not gonna be doing that much anyways. At least we'll be surviving binds. And dragon moves. Yeah, you were faster as well. Okay, goodbye. Oh yeah, I did survive because of the focus. Band indeed. Nice. I mean, it doesn't really help that much, but nice. You're getting another screech. It's unfortunately a little too late for it. Go into big mode then. Attacking twice, maybe, even. Yeah, it does attack twice. Yeah, you don't see too often, honestly, doing its thing. It's very bad. I mean, that doesn't make a difference. We would most likely be losing anyways. And it's cutting down our attack. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna be doing active like going with Pokemon Go, but yeah, I know. But what if we never ever will be getting even the dance bars in that game? It's always a possibility. Or not from a Evo, it's just like its own thing. Wow, the damage. Insane. Yeah, not too surprised. Anyways, who has time for Adventure Week when there is Fossil Week? No Lycanroc, no Gofakrigis, and no Lampent. Yeah, and the only way to be getting mouse or Tandem Mouse was also to be doing the... It was also to be doing the research thing, so... Like, it wasn't easy to be getting it. If you didn't want to be doing research, you can't be even getting it. Which is not surprising, but disappointing. Honestly, I don't understand. Shall hydrate then. Nice, congrats. I'm gonna do that eventually. Still, at some point I'm gonna go back to the Unsploras, hopefully be getting few faces. But it's gonna be taking a while though. I still think that when I do be getting some other hunts done, mainly like the Gudra hunt, then I'll be having more time to be doing the Dunsparce hunt. Yeah, and if you need to be getting like just for funsies the 3 family household, just do the raids. They're very easy to be finding there. Good morning, EEST. How are you doing? I'll try and get one more encounter and then we get going. Oh. Getting it, it seems like. Oh, good. Bolt on. Starting again very strongly, I see. Oh gosh, every single one of us is weak to ground. Yeah, hopefully. There is Aurorus. It's still weak, but it's something. I don't know. It's ridiculous. You want Porygon. Interesting. I mean, we can be going either for Porygon or Aurorus, it doesn't really matter. Both hit pretty strong. Yeah, because they hit about the same amount because Aurorus gets the stab bonus even though it's physical side. But yeah, probably Porygon is better option, I don't really know. Porygon is definitely better if it gets certain items. Jeez, this Unpheasant is bad. Yeah, it's the special defense is worse, but the thing is that Aurorus still be getting stab boost, so it's still doing like a lot of damage because of that. So it kind of cancels it out that it's a physical move. Yeah, there is download. I mean, Tyrantrum is a good option, it just is unfortunately weak to ground. Other than that, it's a good option. I mean, I will say also Scale Shot is absolutely terrible move. Because it lowers your defense. So you're gonna be going down even quicker. If it only would be having a better move. I'm gonna switch, I suppose. And some of us need to be switching anyways. It's not bad against special attackers, yeah, but the problem is that Psycard's crown moves are physical. Honestly, honestly, Leatherberry, I'm gonna take that because the problem with Unpheasant is that it literally has one move that can attack. So you are quickly running out of them. Honestly, I take that. Nothing else is useful anyways. Hey, remember that there is a very useful Dreadnought with strong jaw or something like that that makes, you know, biting moves to be doing more damage, and it doesn't have a single biting move. No, not all the Pokemons have their hidden abilities. I'm pretty sure that not all of them have their hidden abilities. Most of them do, but not all of them. Well, for example, there is Libar that has Limber and it's its regular ability, and its hidden ability is Prankster, for example. And not every Pokemon can be having their hidden abilities because not every Pokemon has a hidden ability. Like Morpeko. So it would be kind of strange to be coding it, but like, would be quite bad indeed. If only Clefairy would be having actually fairy moves that it can be using. Yeah, most of the Levitate Pokemons only have Levitate as their ability. There is only very few that don't, like Wheezing, Coughing. They're one of the only two that like have something else. Usually if Pokemon has Levitate, it's its only ability. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad to be getting rid of the trash, honestly. You have at least Ice Fang. We're getting rid of a weakness anyways. It doesn't really matter which one. Yeah, you have scale shot that you can be lowering your special defense. Not defense, I mean. It's so bad, I hate it. It's just... It's so, like... It doesn't have any power. It's physical for a Psy Guard, it's bad. And it has a chance to not be hitting that many times. It's so bad. Tyrantrum should be having a better dragon move. Honestly. It's just... For Psy Guard specifically, it's so bad because it's just gonna be getting destroyed even quicker. Yeah, Tyrantrum isn't bad, it's just the dragon move is complete garbage. Nice, you got 3 hits in a row, you gotta love it. Interesting choice. In case you want to be using those. It is a very good Pokemon indeed. But it's just the decisions that they did do is questionable, as it is with most Dynamax and Adventure Pokemons. I don't think the Tyrantrum has ever been a bad Pokemon, to be fair. I mean, I would like to say that it's pretty much guaranteed that the next Pokemon Presents is gonna be having something for Legend ZA. To be fair, the thing that I'm more interested in is when it's gonna be released and what the starters are. I'm more interested in to be knowing when it's gonna be released. Because something more than just next year would be nice. Tailwind. But when we get new news, then we get new news about it indeed. Even though we have that up, I'm gonna feather dance still. Yeah, I doubt that it would be like at when is Pokemon Day. They release usually like quite a good amount of things nice when it's on, but I doubt it's like a Pokemon game. But to be fair, I don't really care for games anniversaries at all. I couldn't care less. Probably gonna be nullifying, but in the case that it doesn't. Yeah, that is fair enough. Indeed. But that's why it's in Pokemon, like, that's why Pokemon Day is in the day that it is, indeed, but... Yeah. I know. Doesn't nullify, so you're not gonna be doing, like, any damage. Yeah, I don't think that I have ever been, like, celebrating any game. Like, ever. Like, surely I play games on release days, but I don't really celebrate them afterwards. Yeah, anniversary events are cool. At least if the games know how to be doing them correctly. Nice. Love that. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. Let's get you. Thankfully, they didn't want to be nullifying too much. I don't think that we would have been surviving that well. Otherwise. No Unpheasant, no Clefairy, no Porygon, and no Zygarde. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Paralyze, like any sort of status effect is always kind of like, is it worth it? It doesn't hurt to be having most of the time, but and not the most useful things. You got a shiny Unpheasant. Nice. Congrats. Isn't that always the case? Yeah, I would be surprised if I would be able to be having any luck today. Because both Monday and yesterday was ridiculously lucky with shinies. I mean, a third day in a row is kind of not a thing for me. And you can't be getting the shiny charm until you get like into the 6th gym anyways. Before that it's impossible to be getting it. Nice Boldor. There is Tyrantrum again. There is Mimikyu on the Ghost if we want to be doing curse strategies, I suppose. I don't really know. It's about anything that there is, honestly. I don't know, I might be setting up the sandstorm myself. Because max rockfall. Just want this dude out of here as quickly as possible. Yeah. It wouldn't be bad call if we would have been having that situation, but I just thought that better to be going big. Get rid of this dude. Even though we'll be taking a little bit of damage. He's setting up for a body press. There's no other reason to be using that. There literally is not. You know what would be kind of cool? To be having wearable in this situation. Nice. Let's get you. And there's a Luch that is technically immune up until the point that it gets hit by 1,000 arrows. Maybe that's the best. I don't really know, we're quite weak. Like half weak, half not weak to it currently. Nice, the NPC didn't want to switch in. Yeah, fighting is literally the only one that is in the weak straight away. Probably the easiest one to be defeating as well. I'm ready to be getting destroyed though by one max knuckle. Use Thunderous and then since I can. Also, I just thought that isn't it impossible to be defeating like Gentry Hoenn games with just Delgatti? Because normalize. Why are you iron defensing, you? Nice. It'd be quite nice if the NPC wants to be switching. That gets rid of the weaknesses, at least. A bunch of flying. Yeah, I'm going for Ghost because Mimikyu is slightly better than Stunfisk. The items would be nice from the Stunfisk, but it'll be annoying to be defeating. Because no matter which one it is, it's weak to ground. I will say though, in my opinion, it should be the case that, in the case that, you know, Aurorus has Refrigerate, that, you know, normal moves are not fairy, but ice moves. I think it should just be saying that it's ice move. Break the confusion, you know. Like, why couldn't it just be saying, like, what you're actually, like, attacking with? I will honestly say that Chond in this case isn't actually that bad. Because it means that we can't be getting cursed. And lose a bunch of health because of that. Nice crit, dude. Ooh. Switch to Thunder, even though it doesn't really matter what I choose. Nice. We are not using the curse strategy. Sure. It's not necessary, but we could have been using it. It's fine. We can most likely be winning it without it, or if we are not losing it, I don't think it would be helping that much. To go big then. Nice. Find of all things interesting. Crit at that. Interesting. Attacking twice. Thank you for being your usual useless self. Are you ready to be sick that only I will be getting hit? It shouldn't be that bad. It's gonna be a lot of damage, but it's not that bad. 2 more turns, maybe 3. Hopefully, at least. Would be definitely helping if we'll be getting some items, but it is what it is. That's a lot less than I hoped for. That's helpful, not for me, but you know, in general it is useful. You're cutting down our attack, really? I mean, at least you did take the most useless one of them away. Can't survive another one, unfortunately. But hopefully the special defense trope would be enough then. And for body slam then. I got it paralyzed. Very helpful. Oh, so close. Surprisingly, it didn't nullify and it completely wasted its turn as well. Nice. Don't understand, but sure. Like, that doesn't make any kind of difference, that thing. Oh no, it's no longer taunted. Whatever shall we do? Be doing the very useless cheer. It doesn't make any difference. I got light screen. Nice. There we go, good luck. Annoyingly need to be waiting a little while longer to actually be winning it. Also, let's add those 2 up there. Forgot to do it on the last one. Thankfully you can be getting them easily. Let's see then. No Torkoal, no Halucha, no Mimikyu, and no Zygarde. Time to search for another one. I'll be playing the ads while this one is searching. Is this take this much longer? What happens? There we go. So many zooms in for the polywag. Cat is seeing something outside. Let's get going. Then I need. They're not helpful Pokemons. Version is fine, I suppose, but it's still not that good. At least we're not ridiculously weak to it. I mean, apart from Chansey, that is getting destroyed by every single move, indeed. Ice. Who is the ice? Is it Sneasel because it's so small? Oh, it's Frostmoth, but we can't be getting any way, shape, or form hail, right? So it's completely useless. I don't honestly know. I'm fine with whatever. The Frostmoth is just useless because we can't be getting any use for the weather ball. Sneasel would be better in this situation. What happens? And you'll still be having Hex. And Hypnosis. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna use Dark Pulse instead. I might be using the other move later. Yeah, it is very wasteful of Frostmoth. Cool, you tank that because this dude is special attacker. And now you survive it even better. Nice. Would like to say that you go down next turn. You know what would be kind of funny? That if this dude would be using the psychic move without it being a max move. Because it's 3 meter. What's up with you and your max Mindstorm, honestly? Goodbye. Yeah, honestly, Frost mode would have been a lot better if it would be getting rid of the Hurricane in order for it to be having another ice move. That is always an ice move, you know? I don't understand Hurricane on it at all. It just doesn't scream Hurricane material to me. Like something like Talonflame I can understand it for, but Frostmoth? Why? I have no idea where to be going. Do we want to be getting a dark type, or a dark type? Because I'm pretty sure all of those are dark. Which dark type do we want to be going for? Ooh, that's nice. Even only if we would be having someone to be decorating. Yeah, it happens. Alchemy isn't that bad. It's not the best attacker in itself. It's better to be set upping for, but yeah, it isn't that bad at all. At least it's not something like Pyukyu. At least it's in a special site, so that's very nice. Quash can be useful if you're actually faster than the dudes. If you're not, it's completely useless. Goes that Hunter. I will say for a Chansey, that's pretty good. I mean, mostly thanks to the crit, but for a Chansey, that's pretty good. I can't be asking for much when it comes down to a chancey when it's attacking. Yeah. Are you gonna be here for a split second once again? Honestly, I'm gonna just go for Meteor Beam. Round isn't doing that much, so if I can be blasting off a Meteor Beam, it's gonna be doing more. Interesting that you did decide to be putting it to sleep. Or at least try to. That hunter is doing well. I'll be putting it to sleep once again. I hope that you can be actually doing it this time. Oh, come on. Really? Don't you love when 2-turn moves can be missing? The best feature ever. Well, hopefully a useful cheer. Completely nothing. Nice. At least you're not that smart. Oh, finally Hypnosis be landing. I mean, I suppose at this point, just in case it doesn't get knocked down first, I'm gonna use round. At least it's staying asleep. I'm honestly surprised that it did want to be going for Hex. And not for Energy Ball. I ain't complaining too much. You know, at least it do be down indeed. I think I still stay in, I don't know. A quash can be helpful, but no, I'd rather myself be attacking. And I can hit pretty hard if I can be, you know, landing my hits. Now rock or electric. I don't honestly care. Go in electric because items, but they're not too helpful. Most likely. Alcremie definitely needs to be getting like expelled belt or something. This dude has magnet ray, so you know it's not gonna be getting destroyed. Maybe if it can be landing that, you know, the rare chance. I think I might be going for Dark Pulse. Hypnosis is landing on the first turn, yo. Let's go. That's decent damage. Nice. Well, yeah, fair enough. I really hope that you can be getting that magnet rise up before it's too late. None of them are useful. Yeah, if it is going to be on the team. Oh, chew. Oh. I was questioning why did my 3DS suddenly complaining that it doesn't have charging. Was complaining. I doubt that I'm faster than it. But I didn't have it like on the wall. Yeah, I don't really know what's the best play. You can decorate if you want. Yeah. You're getting it to sleep, so that's something. It's staying asleep as well, so you can be getting your magnet rise up. Nice. But it still doesn't help too much when 1000 arrows decides to be hitting. Now we hope that it goes for a hex instead of 3-meter. But it's most likely gonna be going for 3-meter. Because it's stupid. It's going for hex. Yo, nice. Yeah, EVO light might be very helpful to you indeed. I'm gonna be going to big mode then. Expanding for cities. Still. You're definitely gonna be using your electric move, right? It's definitely what you're gonna be doing. Nullification. That's annoying. Using Dragon Pulse, sure. Yeah. It's insane the damage that you can do. Well, we have a chance. Honestly, it has been surprisingly easy on us so far. Nose is missing, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what you needed, more speed. You were already the fastest thing. Hello, Dark Rio, how are you doing? Yeah, sure. Joining indeed. I'm missing another hypnosis. Jeez. Bad damage. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. I don't know what you are talking about, Ketchup. That's literally your first mention in this chat. Let's see, what do we get this time? No Hunter. No Persian. He looks so strange because I'm used to the other one. No Magneton. Oh! Under odds? Yo! Let's go! I can't be doing a Dynamax Adventures while not going over odds. Let's go! I mean, my reactions aren't too over the top. I don't scream. My luck this week continues. Let's go. Yes. Toothpaste. Definitely no by nature. It is Rash. Let's go under the paste. Let's switch you to the right box as well. Got the legendary box instead of all the other from Dynamax Adventures box. But yeah, that's that trio done. Let's go. Let me out. You're very slow. Nice. Let's go against you. I mean, I need to be getting the item, of course. Look at the dude. I need to be getting the item first, of course, because I don't have it. Any cooler Pokemons in here? Mimikyu, sure. There is an item for a Zygarde. Good paste. I need to be going to here. It do be the toothpaste monster indeed. One of the two. And there's a Zygarde cube. An item with the Zygarde cores and cell scatters. You can also change Zygarde's form. Indeed, I did know that you need an item for it. Change form. Can even change the ability if I want to. Oh yeah, because it's the last day of the month, it's the entire place is in fog. The entire place is foggy. It's still... following animation is so bad. It just stops. It's fine. I like the other one more. It's just pure white, this one. The more annoying thing is to be getting it to be in the complete form, of course. It's the more annoying thing. Look at the dude. Yeah! Let's change back to its form and try to be getting the complete form. That's the issue. That what I can be running into that doesn't absolutely destroy me. And what I don't absolutely destroy as well. I mean, I suppose I can be binding. I hope that that can be hitting, honestly, then. I mean, worst case scenario, I just need to be going into multiple different battles. There we go. Power construct. It looks so cool. Someone put a tent there, cool. And the Zygarde is going through it, of course. Nice. I'll back the boxes with you then. Guess I don't want that. I'm gonna be only recommended Zygarde from here on out. But yeah, Solgaleo is next. Next one on the line, indeed. Already have it saved. Do you have anything? And I suppose there can be something there. Just be having it to be full. I did have Tapu Bulu here. I had Tapu Bulu in here, I know that. Oh, it's gone. Let's make some changes then. Let's go Leo there. It looks fine. Then I need to nullify that. No, I did have Bulu. I don't need Bulu. I'm gonna be going for Lunala next after I get Solgaleo. But it's just confusing because I did have Bulu there. Doesn't have a 4 times weakness. Annoying. Not the end of the world though. This ground, ghost, fire and dark. Yeah, that is what I have heard, that Solgaleo is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I knew that it did have something going on for it, indeed like that. Well, hopefully we can be getting some checks done for it then. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be Zygarde hard or Xerneas hard. I think it's gonna be, like, easy compared to Doe. Nice. Just... I don't understand my luck this week. It's insane. Possible. Possible indeed. Was like not real, like not really 2 months, but it was close to like 2 months of Zygarde on the weekends. And then it would be boring if luck would be that good, though. Hey, like, what's the idea of hunting then if you get everything so easily, you know? I mean, I don't mind it myself. And Celebi is not even the worst odds that there is. There is worse odds for shinies. At least possible. Possible indeed. Let's get going then. I mean, you have a technically sunny day and water ball, I suppose. That's something. I will say though, as a bunch of people have said, that it is kind of disappointing, like what Solgaleo's typing is. Like, bunch of people would like it to be fire type, and I kind of agree on it. Huh. Don't see anything too crazy straight away. I don't see anything. I mean, there's Bug, I suppose, has fire moves, but that's about it, really. I don't have high hopes for this one. I don't want to be going for either of these. These both are a pain. One is a tank and the other one is just attacking twice because why not? But we'll see, we'll see. You never know how Klinklang is though. Can be completely doing its own things. And not attack at all, but can be attacking a bunch as well. On a sunny day. But Fire Boy, though, can you get rid of the ability for Solgaleo? It's one of those abilities that you can be getting rid of, or can you? So, like, it's not that bad, I suppose. If you can be getting rid of it. I don't know how useful that is. I mean, defense is nice, I suppose, but apart from that, not the most useful thing ever. I'm fine with using like one weather ball. Hit yourself, please. Nice. I mean, I'd rather you honestly be attacking with a fighting move than, you know, doing that. The good thing is though that we should be quite okay this turn. We should be indeed. You're nullifying for water. Exactly. Using focus blast. I'm glad that you're attacking, but it's kind of useless at the same time. Nice. Probably gonna be catching the Solgaleo in Pokeball. It's probably one of the most fitting ones for it. Which means that I at some point need to be stocking up on regular Pokeballs. Repeat Ball is another like maybe, but I still don't really know. Yeah, there's the bug that has indeed fire move, but I'm surprised that we didn't lose by the way of life there. Quite surprised about that. I'm gonna sunny day. At least the special attack is going down. That does help quite a bit. That does help quite a bit indeed. I'm gonna wearable. I'm fine using once again like one of them. Getting nice confusion luck though. Nice. Big damage. It's completely useless. I mean, at least be getting rid of the Klinglang is nice. It doesn't really do anything. Well, time to see do we get absolutely destroyed by Gigantamax and his Scourge. We might be a little weak to it. But you never know. You never know indeed. I don't know if this helps too much, but I don't really have anything else going for myself. So I might as well be wasting a move because it doesn't make a difference. His white smoke is gone, so that's nice. Next strike. Interesting choice. Let's burn the fire type, shall we? I'm gonna use weather ball, I suppose. It doesn't make that big of a difference. I'm gonna be using one weather ball, then I'm gonna be going to solar beams. Don't want to be wasting more of them. Hit yourself? No. I will say though that you weren't the one that I did think that would be getting knocked down, but sure. You definitely weren't the one that I was thinking that would be getting knocked down. Considering that there is 2 grass types. A solar beam indeed. I don't want to be wasting any more weather balls. It's not like I can be too much of a use anyways. Just surprised that I haven't gonna knock down yet. Well, there goes someone. Most likely because we're gonna be taking damage. They do health to me. Surprisingly. Nice. At least it's down. Well, 2 lives left, 1 to spare. Yeah, it's not looking good. I wasn't really expecting that this would be going too well, unfortunately. I don't know. Low on HP. It's the only reason why I want to be switching. Also that I don't need to be set up to be attacking, I can just straight away be attacking. This flamethrower, that's probably the smarter of the two. Nice crit. It's nice. It's not that bad then indeed if you can be switching its ability, honestly. It's not that bad. Yeah. I love it indeed. I think it is the only one that resists that. But that's a very interesting choice. Got it burned. Don't know how helpful it'll be, but it's burned. Okay, that's the move that it uses then. Good to know. It doesn't really make a difference, but I guess I can. Well, we might be winning this then. Which is pretty nice. You don't want to. Okay. Nice. Good luck indeed. Yeah. I'm thinking just indeed regular Pokeball is the most fitting for both this and Lunala. Yeah. Let's see then. First try. No Clang Clang, no Sceptile, no Centiscourge, and no Solgaleo. Not the first time, but maybe it doesn't need to be, you know. Let's go for another one then. I'll be playing as while this one is searching. Indeed. I have time. I'm gonna check out more things for Solgaleo. I guess it doesn't make that big of a difference. Special defense is a little bit lower, but it's not by that much. That was still like the only thing that I really want to be knowing. So technically special side once again is better. It's not that much, but still is. It's not as drastic as it is for a side guard. It's more of a physical attacker than it has noble roar as well. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad indeed. Talkaleo, then Lunala, then the taboos after that. Haven't thought any further than that. But I would like to say that those should be taking quite a bit time to be getting through anyways. I mean, scorching sand is something. Not the best, but it's still something. Not the worst. I don't really know what use the Skull Bead is, but can do some damage. These crown types, maybe one. Not every single one of them has crown moves, though. That's the issue. There's the dude that set up the stupid weather. I'm honestly fine with either way we go. Do we go for a steel or crown? Because it doesn't make really that much of a difference. These two says tricky room. Not trick room, but I don't know how useful it actually is. This dude to be quite slow already. Yes, I'm pretty sure you don't have crown moves. You have trick room. Ancient power, psychic. I don't remember the last move, but I'm pretty sure you don't have a crown move, but I could be wrong though. Destroying that little bug because it doesn't want to be poisoned. Not bulky enough to be surviving Claydol, unfortunately. Would like to say that it goes down. Next Mindstorm again? Really? Let's get you. Indeed. It's Hyper Beam, yeah. It's technically better. For a crown type that at least has a crown move. Just has the annoying ability that there is Sandstorm going about. But it is also kind of strange to be seeing in Dynamax Adventures a boss that doesn't have an attack for both of its types. Hey, Doobie. Could have been fire type instead of psychic. I know that there is the space thing going about for it, and like I understand why it's psychic type, but it could have been something else still. It could have been. Thanks. I can't run. Why? What? And like, why is it even an option if I can be running away? If I can be using it, why is it there? I mean, Avalanche is gonna be doing double damage, so I think it might be going down. Really? Really? I mean... It doesn't make a difference what move I choose. Here we go. And I'm not gonna be switching even though I'm paralyzed. There's Pascaline. If we go for grass, we get items. I don't really know. Grass is kind of bad, but I'm fine with anything. Guess none of those are any good. Ninjask. Interesting. Interesting. I do be having fire move, but at least we get items, I suppose. So that's nice. Oh, Shadow Ball. I will say though, one thing is gonna be a difficult decision if I get like something like Expelled Belt and Lumberry. I think I most likely will be going for Lumberry instead because I'd rather be able to 100% of the time be hitting than just do more damage if I can. It'll be interesting decision though. I like the glare. Really making it not to be able to be attacking at all. There's only two possible ways that it can be displaying that it failed, specifically. And it's either that it tried to be attacking me with it or the substitute. Otherwise it would be saying that it's missing. That's annoying. I'm paralyzed, then you will also be getting toxic. I will be looking forward to those. Like to say that it goes down. Know why, it's just a feeling. Nice. Interesting. Citrus berry, I suppose, is the only useful one out of those. Nice expelled belch. If only you could be handing it over to me. The most useful thing to be using straight away, but I mean, it's literally the only good thing for me. Scorching your sand it is. Get that stab boost. Indeed. Substitute. That's disappointing. Not too surprised. I'm gonna Shadow Ball, see if it does any better. I doubt it though. This Ninjask is being so useful. Nice. That's not too nice though. I guess I'm gonna risk it and go big. I think that we have too many better chances to be winning, to be fair. It's just I don't like to be going big when I'm paralyzed. I'd rather be nice and healthy, you know? How dare you? Using Zen Headbutt. How dare you? Blaze is fully paralyzed. So am I. Well, this is going greatly. I see. At least we're doing decent damage to it. It's just unfortunate I can't be doing anything. Nullification shouldn't really matter. Mean. It's very mean of you, did you know that? Nice cheer would be cool. Somewhat helpful, I suppose. Depends on to what one it wants to be going for, of course. It was helpful. So that's nice. Well, at least this time I should be able to attack, right? I don't know how much it will be doing, but I should be able to be attacking. It's decent. It's nullifying, jeez. Why am I the target? Out of everything. It would have been knocked down by the toxic anyways. Well, hopefully a nice cheer then. Healing or a special attack boost would be very nice. The question just is, can I be surviving whatever it's gonna be hitting me with? Because if it hits me with another Sen headbutt, it's a little questionable. Well, it seems like we have a chance. Gotta love that crit. Was an interesting victory for sure. Good luck. Wasn't really thinking that we would be winning, but hey, that's not too bad. Would it have been a little bit easier if we would have been having a certain snake, maybe? Instead of Gloom. Let's see then. No Claydol, no Sandaconda, no Gloom, no Solgaleo. Yeah, thanks for the helps. Appreciate it indeed. Appreciate it indeed. Have a great rest of the day indeed. There we go, concerning counter there. Hello, and my auto switch is having trouble. And now all of a sudden it's connected. Was literally connected a second ago. Why is it always a battle with Switch and online things, honestly? So I'm gonna be searching soon again then, because auto Switch is refusing once again. Try to get the other one connected first. And now it goes first try, right? No. I also hate that it always asks that you want to be re-entering the password. If you can't be connecting. It's so useless. Because the password is not incorrect. Don't change, you know, the password that many times, indeed. There we go, now it's connected. Nice. Finally. Jeez. I hate when it's absolute fight to be getting it, indeed. There we go. I'll do one more encounter on Ultra Sun, then we most likely be getting going then. Nice. Going indeed. Um. I'll take you, I guess. I don't know if them are any use. Yeah, get those dudes indeed. At least the crown there is dark. They ain't too bad. Crown actually has a crown move even. Both of those dark traps are quite nice. Or actually all of the dark traps are quite nice indeed. So it doesn't matter that much which one I go for indeed. Oh yeah, you have indeed a water move. Question is, do I want to stay in or not? Oh, there. You're doing so much. How dare you be like that indeed. Look at the damage. Nice. And you'd be down indeed. Already added, you know, one in more indeed, because we're definitely gonna be winning this one indeed. We didn't get it. Cool. Because I was thinking that I want to be staying in for the dark type. That's why I didn't want to be switching. Leftovers is probably the safest bet out of all of them. Life Orb is okay. Cheerful is not the best things ever though, so... didn't want to risk it. And doesn't really have anything for Cheerful, but at the same time... I'm gonna be switching to Cheerful. A few reasons actually, one of them being that... You know, it do be a dark type, and the other thing is that I'm pretty sure it has taunt, so... Also can be taking that away, even though it wouldn't be that bad, but... So far, the dude hasn't been even using Noble Roar, interestingly enough. Like in this case, actually, the taunt wouldn't be the worst thing ever. But I don't know, I'd rather still not. Nice. It's a little 50-50 indeed. Can be useful to taunt, but Of course you want to be switching to this. That's another good one to be switching into indeed. The fairy wouldn't be too bad if it wouldn't be, you know, steel type. That's for sure. Remy to be, you know, boosting things up nicely indeed. so I wouldn't necessarily mind it, you know. I'm gonna snarl this one. Sure. Doesn't make that big of a difference. If anything, actually. Because I honestly don't know if that makes any kind of difference. So I don't think so. It's kind of annoying that that's now, but I suppose we can be living without it. Huh? What do you mean? Power up punch. Sure. I don't really understand it, but sure indeed. I know it gets attack boost from it, but you know, both types resist the move, so I don't really get it. Can we be getting this? The worst one did switch out. I mean, they all are weak, to be fair, or were weak, but yeah. Well, we'll see. Would definitely be winning. Would definitely be winning. I'm gonna try. It's the first time that actually taunting would have been doing something. The thing is that it's gonna be getting burned. Imagine if Pylos one would actually be having, you know, a good move. Oh, come on. Really? If we could have been getting some nicer switches, then this definitely would be possible. I mean, I'm gonna be going big anyways, like, that's not gonna be changing anything. It's annoying that it did get rid of my burn, like, immediately, so it was not the most worth it, indeed. An overroller on Xatu would be kind of funny. It did do it again. Would have been hoping for a simple beam instead, but that's still fine. Please do the thing. That's Okay. I'm gonna be using the other thing. I'm gonna be using this time indeed. It did itself in confusion, so that's nice. Externus does a bunch. I will say that if we could be somehow be getting these two to be slower, it would be very nice. Because we could be now outspeeding. So we could be winning this. Just the question is then, are we gonna be outspeeding? Gonna go for burning jealousy. I think it should be enough at this point. Nice. Yeah, Pokeball. It would be strange not to be moving for catching the legendary. What happens, indeed? Seep. No Diggersby. No T-Fall. No Xatu. No Solgaleo. And that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Actually, I'm gonna like check out. I found Entei. You literally found an Entei. Like an hour ago. And I literally have an Entei because of that. Like, that's the reason why I have Entei, is because you did say that there is Entei there. Just feeling like even though I don't have Entei in front of my party, that I have Entei in front of my party. Insane. Give me something cooler, you know? I mean, I'm just gonna be filling it up with things. I still don't understand, where did the Tapu Bulu go? It's just... I don't really care about it, it's just like, where? Or did I accidentally say, I don't know, happens. Not the end of the world, indeed. Yeah, I also don't know. I kind of would like to be going for a side guard or two more, but at some other point. You have earth power. Could be worse, could be better as well. Don't see anything immediately to be standing out. Be good. Psychic do be having a crown move, if nothing else. Might be the best way to be going indeed. I'm gonna see. I don't need to be switching myself to anything. I think I'm fine with, you know, my earth power. Which is kind of strange because usually it is the case that usually it's the case that, you know, Polyjode is helpful. It's, you know, gonna be helping hand. It's gonna be strange to actually be attacking. Machang. And hoping for the best. Oh, your light screen. Interesting. You got para, but that was disappointingly little damage. Then there's the electric terraining coming, so next time it's actually gonna be doing something. Bounce on who? No one I see. And then Luxray, and we should be having this on this turn then. Yeah. Didn't really think that you would be able to survive indeed. A rising voltage when there is helping hand plus the terrain already for it. Light screen was completely useless, by the way, so could have been done one turn earlier. I mean, it didn't make any difference because the dude didn't attack at all, because first fully paralyzed and then did miss. It is unfortunately a fairy type, so it's not ideal. But the dude to be having Sapsipra, so if it's gonna be hit by this dude, it's not gonna be doing any damage. You know, with its many grass move that it has. It has at least some grass moves. Maybe not in here, but in some other place. Helping Hand is still probably my best bet. I'm guessing that you're gonna be using a bug move. Ah, yes. Jeez. That damage. I survived that. Interesting. I'll take it, of course, but it's interesting that I was able to survive it. Wasn't thinking that I would. A normal move, like, I was so certain that I can be surviving, but it was a max move, and Executor is, you know, hitting quite hard. It is Solar Beam though, so I might have been able to also be able to go down to it as well. I mean, it wasn't too helpful, to be fair. Only helps up with Fire Spin. Either a Sumeril or... Okay. Yeah, I suppose you're the best bet. Another one that I really want to be going for, but probably the best one. Would like to be getting healing or getting knocked down before we got this whole Galeo. I'm gonna Armal behind Armaldo. Seems to be sure is not attacking. Also, that helps out so much. It's insane. We're using physical moves. Mean. Yeah! Solgaleo isn't that hard to be finding, thankfully. I mean, none of them are, to be fair. Yeah, it was very nice indeed. The only one so far that has been under odds. The ones that I've been doing on stream indeed. But I was hoping that it would be... It would be like that indeed, that it would be the one that is gonna be easy. I mean, I don't have a target on the 3DS. I'm going for whatever. I'm going for whatever. I don't have a specific target there. Good luck with the area lock indeed. Yeah. Not that bad. It doesn't like the executor. That's for sure. come on. I'm kind of hoping that it would be knocking me down. So I could be going big at some point. Nice. Be using the other move indeed. You got a shiny bunny, Eric, congrats. Congrats on this very nice shiny. Nice notification. Which thankfully isn't that bad. Nice. There we go. Not a victory in the books. Nice. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Azumarill, no Executor, no Slowking, no Solgaleo. Let's go for another one then, and ads will be playing as well. And you're nice. It's not too bad. It's fighting one there. They're of course weak. There's one dark type, but I don't know if it's worth to be going for it. Let's try. I'm gonna... I'm gonna max overgrowth. There goes the disguise. Apple cross poison, interesting. Interesting choice indeed. And in the hunt there as well, I just need to be fixing something on my phone because keyboard did get updated or something and it did mess up the settings there. I need to fix those. Almost. It's almost enough. There it goes down though. Nice. Let's get you. I think my goal is in the Brooklet Hill to be hitting 2,500 today. That's... It's gonna be quite nice indeed. Do be starting to be seeing Trusket indeed. Because it's nighttime. The only problem is that we're gonna be going for the Dark, who is also kind of a water type, and we have 2 fire types right now. That's not gonna be that bad. Right. Fire Lash it is then. Gotta be leaving Overheat until later so I can be using it as a max move instead. It tried to be helping out the above the snow. Smorch. Very smart indeed. that it's not helping out the other dude. Oh yeah, light screen. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Unfortunately, doesn't really help with that. Instruct would have been better, so we would have been done with it already. Like a Vault has a nice shiny indeed. Not the easiest thing to be getting in most games. If you want to be using it on your team. Like a Vault. Unfortunately, it's just stupid slow. It's only like kind of bad thing about it is that it's stupid slow. And because of that, it usually doesn't battle too well. Solar Beam it is then. Yeah, I'm gonna set up Sunny Day first. Why not be going for the poison move? Jeez. Gets to barely be using the solar beam. Yeah, it is a very nice shiny indeed. But try to be getting one and enjoy using one in the not Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon you can actually be getting it fast, unlike in the Sun and Moon. You need to be waiting stupid late in order to actually be using it. Would have been taking the above the snow instead, but we'll see, we'll see. Not the best team. Yeah, but it is with anything that has a location-based evolution. It's always a problem for those Pokemons. And they usually do be way too late. I'm surprised that you're not set-upping. Sure. Well then. Let's see. Yeah, you can be getting the like Runorikus indeed nice and quickly, but the problem is indeed that it is so specific to be getting it indeed. Why are you setuping now? You survived, that's good. Let's go. Another victory. Surely at some point there's gonna be one that is gonna be an absolute pain. But it's always nice to be getting a nice and easier one. For a change indeed. No Mimikyu, no Vikavolt, no Crawdaunt, and no Solgaleo. Ah, that's unfortunate. I did at least be getting nice and lucky that Zygarde didn't go over odds. It was like quite a bit under odds actually, because only 103. But it's the only one of the trio that was under odds, to be fair, so... I guess Xerneas did pay the price. Like, I'd rather the other two to be going over odds than Zygarde, because, you know... Zygarde is the worst one of the three. What happens, indeed. Yeah! Appreciate stopping by, indeed, of course. Yeah. I would like it that if we would be getting more Pokemons with like the kinds of the dude's name is Delmise. And you know it has technically 3 types if it has a correct ability. I would like to be getting more of those. And also like more moves that are more than 1 type. Like sure, like they would be then feeling less special, but at the same time though, why not? But yeah, it literally gets stab boost for steal moves. It's very nice. But yeah, hopefully your travels indeed be going well, Cad. Yeah. Oh. We didn't get the Cooperacha, let's go! Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate then. I mean, technically the electric one is, like, better. Ground type doesn't have ground moves, I'm pretty sure. What am I supposed to be doing with this? Hopefully not like Mike Cernius that was like over 100 overodds indeed. I'm hoping that you'll be going 85 overodds. Hopefully not more than that. Jeez. It is how it goes sometimes. But really? Thanks for being completely useless. Yeah, I have kind of same issue, but it happens. As I said, my luck is at the worst if I'm doing 1 in 4k odds. 1 in 8k I get lucky, like having Shiny Charm in the newer games I get lucky because I don't know if I ever will be having a situation where I would be having a Shiny Charm in Gen 5. But yeah, indeed. Have a great rest of the day, indeed. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it indeed. So, do we go for normal that gets absolutely destroyed by any physical move, or for the fairy that also gets destroyed by the move? I'd rather be going for Chansey. At least it can be helping handing. The other one can't be doing literally anything. It's so slow. And also it doesn't have anything good for it. Case in point, chance you get destroyed by physical moves. Oh no. I'm just gonna nasty plot again, it doesn't matter what I do. Nice. Then which one of the worst I want to be going for? Grass was kind of the one that I was kind of thinking to be going for, because the grass one is... it can be attacking quite nicely and stuff. Is it resisted maybe, but poisoned? I mean, I'm glad that it was in place again. Because no matter what, they both are getting destroyed. I'd rather be going for grass, because at least it's not stab boost weakness. I'd rather be going for fire weakness. Also, it's with its worst attack, because its attack is higher. Again, not by much, but it still is. I'm gonna burn you, even though it doesn't help out that much. Nice light screen. And trick room. I really hope that the Blaziken is soon gonna be starting attacking though. You know what, I'm gonna go big and attack. Because I'm gonna be using Hex anyway, so I don't really care. Also, even though I have been saying that it's annoying that Solgaleo is in fire type, it's kind of good because I can Will-O-Wisp speed and use Hex instead. But other than that, it should be a fire type. I don't care that it's Prevoses and that it is what makes it make sense to be the type that it is. It should be. Mean. Great. It should have been a fire type. I don't know what would be good cheer, but surely something is better than nothing. Keeping hand on the Blaziken makes sense. Why? No! It avoided. I'm gonna Electro Ball. Not doing that much, but I honestly don't care. Please, light screen. Oh? What are you doing? There we go. Nice. There we go. If someone switches, I really hope that it's not Blaziken. Thanks. We have Seal Hex, we have hope. It's physical move anyway, so it's not the best thing, but it would have been better than, you know, that. Well, time for a Will-O-Wisp. Thankfully that doesn't make too much of a difference, since you did get burned. Where are you attacking? Why are you actually attacking even? The nasty plot once. Thanks. Give me double nasty plots. It's not that much, but I'm willing to be going with that. Why are you still setuping, dude? What are you doing? Big damage, let's go. I think it's gonna be getting knocked down next turn. Especially if people are— Why are you setuping? For what reason are you setuping for? Like, you're not gonna be doing anything but... Jeez. Dive might be enough, funnily enough. Nice. Well, good cheer, hopefully. They don't always spam them. It's just for whatever reason this time. It really just does. Like, that's insane amount of, like, spamming them. Like, you have something, even though it's resisted, it's still, you know, doing something. Might be a little too much, but I'd rather be taking a little bit safe than sorry. In the case it attacks me, I can survive, you know. Wow! Kill steal. I mean, at least there was some reason to be set up big, but... Kill stealing like that, mean. Better that way, for sure. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Rotom, no Chansey, no Lillicanth, no Solgaleo. Yes. Anything interesting? Oh, sure. I didn't know that. How full am I with these? Yeah. That full. Like the dude to be suggesting me something then. Entei. Twice. Be quite hilarious if it would be third time in a row there would be Entei though. But at the same time, you know, what are you doing? Give me something that I don't already have. I mean, of course there's a chance to be losing, like, for an ages in Dynamax Adventures, even for, like, an easy target. But I don't think that Solgaleo would be for, like, hours upon hours, and though it could be, but I doubt it. Because you don't need ridiculously good bats. And there is a bunch of Pokemon that have, like, moves that can hit it super effectively for... I mean, surely could we be getting all ice types? Yeah, and get absolutely destroyed. But at the same time, it is quite unlikely, but... nothing is ever impossible. Also, one thing I would be so wishing that the NPCs could be smart for is this again. Anyways, that they wouldn't be using Iron Defense if they are not gonna be using if they're not gonna be using the funny move called Body Press. You have Shadow Sneak, then there's Fire type. And then Poison type, I suppose. Yeah. Good enough. Because there's been so many times a situation that a Pokemon has been spamming spamming Iron Defense and then they are not even using Body Press, so it's completely useless in my eyes. Gonna be saving the other ones until later. Yeah. But in my opinion, even more hilarious is when there is a Slowking that could be using a super effective special move, is spams Nasty Plot and uses Ice Punch. Yeah, it is. It's hilarious, but then again, Dynamax Adventures, I know that it's meant that you would be playing with actual players. Like, that's why I'm saying that the NPCs are so bad. I have Mystical Fire as well. I don't know, maybe it's better. Oh, it's the dude that takes damage if there is sun. Yeah. Because Pokemon is and will always be a game that you're meant to be playing with other players. There is few exceptions, but mostly it's meant that you will be playing with other players. Female starter, cool. I mean, sometimes people can be even worse than NPCs, because I will say that NPCs at least can be attacking, like, other players. Exactly. Yep. I will say though that dude didn't really be caring that much to be trolling because they didn't create another account or anything. We got rid of the ice. Let's go. Poison or grass? I'd rather be weak to fire. Probably. Why? What are you enduring? Yeah. I mean, I will say that I don't mind if you're randomly Dynamaxing against like this Crowvile, for example. Because it doesn't matter, but if we're at the boss, then it's annoying if wrong one goes up. But sometimes there is a good thing for going big, even though you don't really realize it. Like sometimes the dude is lowering special defense when we need it. As an example. What are you? I'm fine losing Morpeko, even though the dark moves would have been quite nice. It's not necessary. And also, like, another thing is that sometimes it's good to be going big, even though it doesn't make the most amount of sense, is if you can be guaranteeing that the correct dude can be going big for the boss, for example. How dare you? Use. Mean dude. Screech, interesting. I mean, it doesn't like hurt. I'm not doing too much damage. That's nice. Even though, you know, as long as I'm here, it doesn't make a difference, but it doesn't hurt to be, you know, double doing it. I'm gonna go big anyways. I'd rather be taking the special defense drops while we can. Actually, no, I'm gonna set up Sun instead. Because then fire moves can be doing more. Yeah, they are very inaccurate. But that is how things go. The more accuracy the move has, the less power it has. The less accuracy it has, the more power it has. It's just unfortunately gonna be a thing. Probably forever, indeed. Nice landing the Inferno. Getting rid of the burn straight away, question mark. And being mean. Yes. Not too surprised. But I did get the sun up. And that's all I wanted. Because I thought that, like, a special defense drop would have been nice, but maybe it's more important that fire moves do more. It's the only downside to it, though. Reflect is nice. It doesn't unfortunately help with, you know, fire moves, but still very nice. Big damage. I think we might be winning this. It might be a chance. The heat wave, it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, it's out of fire moves. Sad. Or it's just stupid. Both are possible. Nice. Another victory. See. No Gorgeist, no Charmeleon, no Grovyle, and no Solgaleo. I would be honestly fine if I don't find Solgaleo in like 2 months or a month at least. I mean, surely, you know, finding them nice and quickly is nice, but the problem is that, you know, at some point we'll be running out of them, so... I don't mind if it takes a little bit time, you know. Maybe not as much time as, you know, Xerneas, but... I don't mind if it takes a little while. Because I think maybe Necrozma will be hard, but the problem is that I don't have Necrozma unlocked yet, because you need to be doing certain things. Be unlocking it. That's like the only one that I can be doing. Like right now myself. But it was anyways the thing that I was thinking of going for the legendaries first and then do like the shiny hunts that I want to be doing for the other ones, and then, you know, be unlocking rest of them. Ultra Beast and Necrozma as well, because there's like, I don't remember what mission it was that you need to be completing in order to be getting it. I think it's one of the ones that you need to be doing things. Because still, like, at least I'll be hunting either Registeel, no. A Regidrago or Regieleki, I don't know which one. I will be hunting them both, but I don't really care which one I hunt first. I could hunt both of them technically at the same time if I really want to. Because it doesn't matter do I have a charm or not, because it doesn't affect them. But I honestly rather be hunting only one at a time, because they are kind of difficult with the puzzle and everything. Fine with it, but Water? You want water? We can be killing a million different chinks. There is Great Daily Water. I'm gonna risk it for the crown type. I don't remember. I'm assuming that it has a crown move. If it doesn't, it doesn't, but it doesn't help to be removing the ability if we can't be doing anything damage-wise. We can do some, we have some crown moves, but they are with Pokemon that can be getting almost one-shot. So it doesn't really help. That's decent damage. Not the best, but decent. I don't really know who I would like to be switching into. I will be switching to someone, it seems like, if I don't get knocked down first. There isn't really anyone. And not anyone that I would be interested in, but you know, getting rid of another one weakness at least would be good. And since, you know, Acid Spray doesn't really help us that much because, you know, ability be like that. You're spamming that. I mean, it was useful, but I just hate how much text there is just be spamming through. Thankfully, since, you know, doing alone, I can be skipping all those animations. Kind of good that we didn't get it, even though it would have been nice to be getting rid of the weaknesses, but doesn't really help. The problem is that every single one of these. I'm gonna go for you. I think I will be switching, then I will be seeing what we get from the dude. After that, hope it's worth the risk. Thankfully, my attack is cut down. Mean. Coaching actually is quite nice and helpful with this. The crew ain't too bad. Let me be getting a speech here. It's been quite funny. You still don't need to be spamming it though. It's a nice move, but you still don't need to be spamming it. I mean, I don't know. I suppose we can be having quillfish there. Now that I think about it. But then again, maybe I'm just saying no anyways and getting it because they're gonna be spamming Swords to Dance and doing absolutely nothing. Also, like, Quillfish can't really doing anything either. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching. Not adding any more weaknesses that we need to. Hopefully, at least. I mean, I at least would like to be keeping the Jelly Chant, even though speed is not a problem for this one. I hope you can be go nice. You think that I switched then? Yeah! I did find it quite a while ago, indeed. Continuing this week's indeed ridiculous luck. Yeah, I did hunt it for... Was it for like almost 2 hours today? Like 1.5 close to that. But yeah, it was today indeed. Why does it counter, by the way, say no, like no effect here? Why doesn't... Why doesn't it say that it doesn't do anything? How are you doing, Artura? I to be doing something. It ain't much, but something. Mean. Yeah. I'm not gonna be showing most likely the complete form because it's an absolute pain to be getting, but I don't know, taunt. I can't do literally anything. I mean, it's not gonna be doing anything. I don't think, at least. Stop, coach. Yeah, the normal and the dog form is easy to be showing. The complete form is just pain because you need to be taking damage. I don't know. I'm gonna still spam toxic even though it doesn't do anything. But whatever else I'm supposed to be doing. Might be losing this goal lyric. I mean, there wasn't really anywhere else to be going. Why are you coaching? I know that it's protected, but like... I can go big and use max guard, I suppose. Ah, well... It happens indeed. But at least you did get quiet life for a little while. No, not the girder. Oh no, it's no longer taunted. Whatever shall we do? It almost makes a difference. Yeah, I was about to be saying that it's surprising at least if it's not gonna be failing. The other one would be failing as well, so it wouldn't be making any kind of difference anyways. Now I could be toxicking it, let's go. Definitely will be working, you know. Look at that. Unfortunate, but not too surprising though. No artillery and no quillfish. Actually, before I go, I'm gonna check out. Do you have anything? Oh, I'm being kind of boring today. You're not having anything. He doesn't have anything but the two entes. Maybe one day she'll be finding something. Seems like, even though I'm gonna definitely be jinxing it, that since having the few issues with the Switch earlier, now it's fine with the internet. Yeah. Our neighbors has also been... All of them, that they have been quite nice and quiet, but it could be partially because, you know, it's summertime. Some of them will be out and stuff. I mean, do you hear them every once in a while? Yeah, but it's normal. Not that bad, though. To be expected, indeed. Because I will still say that I do be always understanding, you know, life has its own noise. It is just how it is, but too much is too much. Oh no. I'm not gonna check you and switch you out. Sparse is nice. Dornidon is fine. At least it means that I don't need to be going against it. There's Marowak, that's about it, really. Every single one of the last ones this week to it. I guess there's absolutely, like, there's only Marowak and then everything else is bad, unfortunately. I mean, you have Helping Hand, so you know, you're nice. It would be a shame if you would be using Helping Hand now. Thankfully that doesn't make any kind of difference to be using that, indeed. Getting rid of the priority moves, indeed. I'd rather be, you know, having the chance for that, indeed. That's why I didn't want to be using Max Starfall, indeed. Nice, indeed. As long as we don't use too many fire moves, it's not gonna be thawing out that quickly. Nice. You know, the so many fire moves we have. The fun thing is that Dunsparce is once again one of our best Pokemons. Yeah, Shadow Ball and Ice Beam. Both are very useful in here. Both to be getting into the dude and against the dude as well. That's nice. I'm fine with it because it's no longer weak, even though it wasn't really weak, but Helping Hand. Helping Hand though. I think I will be switching to this because I can be... If I could be screeching and then, you know, using the move, but since I can't, then I'm just gonna be attacking. Why not Dazzling Gleam? It'll be taking too long to be getting this dude knocked down. It doesn't really do anything. Apart from be nicely helping me indeed. I'll be doing even more damage. I like that it's set up the grassy terrain and it's not even using a grass move. I mean, it's not like it's super necessary, but still. You could've. You would have definitely been knocking it down this turn if that would have been the case. There we go. So I'm pretty sure it has energy wall instead of like something like solar beam. Could be wrong though, I don't remember. I usually don't use the grass move on Bellasom. Oh, it's Kika Drain. Yeah, it doesn't have anything that need to be charging or anything, so gonna be used that. Grass. It's not the nicest one to be going for, but I'd rather be going to that and be poisoned than to be going for a Frostmoth, and the Frostmoth is gonna be getting absolutely destroyed. I think I could try to be a little bit safer and just screech. You know, have a less of a chance that, you know, be getting paralyzed and whatever. Not too nice. I'm gonna screech again, even though it doesn't make that big of a difference. Sleep. I mean, at least as soon as you wake up, it's like gone. And now it's frozen. Oh yeah, we have healer. Nice. It tried to be using a move that it would be the center of the attention. Oh no. FX Spore again. I mean, at least that doesn't make you not be able to move. It's annoying. And your move is Stig, so... Where is that bottom? Could be worse. If it switches, I'm kind of fine with it. Not really, you know, to be a crass type against a fire move, so... And it may or may not be having also Zen Headbutt. But I'm okay with it. At least it doesn't, you know, take damage every turn now. We could be getting FX Spore on the other dude as well. I'll take the Expelled Belt. It is an okay one. Is that a muscle band I see on a dust barstool? I mean, if it really wants to, it can use it, but I'm thinking that it probably is gonna be using Shadow Ball. I'm gonna use Boomerang, see how much it does. If it doesn't do that much, then I might be going to the other one. It's a lot of damage. Nice Shadow Ball. Oh, come on. Really? I mean, I'm gonna go big and raise our special defense. Because, you know, it at least does something. I'd rather be taking, you know, the stab boost and everything. Really hope that the Evelasm keeps doing Helping Hand instead of going for something useless like Grassy Terrain. Well, that's good that you did avoided. At least that will be making Blossom to be surviving, you know, the fire moves, if it ever is gonna be hitting us. With that indeed. It's nullifying, so no effects bar. Not like it would be mattering that much anyways. It's not looking that bad though, all things considered. Also, it seems like Solgaleo is very much nullifying, but it could be that the Psych part wasn't too much into nullifying because it did have its own hassle. Seems like, you know, Solgaleo is nullifying a bunch. It's not ideal, to say the least. At least we still have Dunsparce though, that can be hitting nicely. That was enough on the Blossom. I mean, at least it's gonna be at full HP. I'm going to be losing another life like that though. Unfortunately, the dude wasn't too helpful, but I would just still be rather it be on the field than be going down. I'm gonna try my luck. Honestly, I don't care that the Among Us will be losing its attacks. That's okay. I mean, my attack is down, so I'm not expecting that much. But it's fine. I'm gonna make a decision that I want to be attacking more likely. You did survive that. Jeez. Could be knocking it down. It's just barely not enough, unfortunately. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know if any of us could have been surviving that though. No Blossom, Omerwag, and no Among Us. Let's go for some more then. I think going to 10 at least should be possible today. I think so indeed. Not that far off. I was kind of thinking like going to 15 even. But that might be too much. So too much indeed. Doesn't make it impossible by any means, of course, but... and my doubts. If you know, 3 in average per hour can be done. Don't know how long I'll be going today. And such. Nice. Appreciate it. Soon be getting going then. Since there's not that much time left indeed. Oh. I'll take the wearable because I'm thinking that someone is gonna be taking the send discords there anyways. Even though it can be set up being sun, but still, it's not that bad. I'll be most likely be switching it. Just wanted to see if there would have been anything better underneath it. Interesting team. Maybe some replacements could be found though. But not that bad. I don't see immediately any replacements. Bunch of there's Ghost at least, so that's something. It's not the best thing ever, but it's something. There's Crown there as well, I suppose. Not the best ever, for sure. What could be worse, indeed. And for Leaf Storm and kind of destroy this dude. Escaling don't really stand a chance. It can be hitting hard, to be fair, but it's not the worst thing ever. I mean, at least static again, but that's unfortunately a lot of damage. I'm this fast. Interesting. I don't have the fastest team, but still I would be thinking that there would be Send Discord be a little bit faster. Thank you for being so useful. Not a max overgrowth. Should be done indeed. Nice. Sketch you then. The ghost isn't the best, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. I might still be switching into it, I don't know. I'm gonna be switching to something, that's for sure. So no who. You know that weakness there indeed. Ghost is the better of the two, because it has Sucker Punch at least, if nothing else. I'm pretty sure it's Sucker Punch, then, you know, 2 psychic moves, and then maybe a grass move. Something like that. Sucker Punch unfortunately is situationally usable in this case. It's not guaranteed that the Solgaleo is attacking. It can be using Noble Roar. Also, weak armor doesn't really help as well. Gonna waste a little bit of turns, but don't have really anything better for myself to be using. Oh, you're probably gonna be using Gyro Ball, aren't you? That's the only move that I can be thinking of that the Credent can be hitting. Two moves that it usually uses, they are impossible to be using on a ghost type. But I don't understand why you're setuping bottom. It's fine. Psychic move. Nice. Oh, it has also Psychic Fang or whatever it is. Has that as well. I don't want to be using light screen again. I'll leave Storm and hope that I can land it. Unfortunately, Leaf Storm do always be getting worse as time goes on. But since I can't really be using anything else, I could use Cotton Guard, but don't think that it can be doing that much damage to me. That's not that bad, honestly. Glad that I was able to land it as well. You could stop setuping and, like, you know, just attack before it nullifies everything that you have ever worked for. Which is most likely gonna be happening. Let's see, either I'm doing no damage or I'm missing. I guess since my special attack is down by 2 stages, I'm not gonna be doing anything. How dare you? I can at least see the health bar move though. That's not that bad. I was thinking that the health bar wouldn't be moving at all. Let's go, the dude attacked. Finally. I mean, I don't think that we could have been done any faster. Even if it would be attacking after the first one. Good switch to you. You at least do be having like the few dark moves, but always risky. Because the other moves, they're not really gonna be doing that much damage. Yeah, I'm gonna be, I suppose, switching. Also, the Credent is not gonna be doing like anything as well, now that I think about it. Its moves are all resisted. I think. I mean, the only one that might not be resisted is the steel move, but I'm pretty sure steel resists steel. There's Scrounge, indeed. Not the best thing, but I mean, at least the ground type. It can be absolutely destroying us, unfortunately, but kind of only chance to be getting another good attacker. The good thing is that this dude could just be spamming Screech the entire time, so we're not gonna be taking any damage, but I doubt it myself. I'm just gonna check out real quickly. Yeah, all status conditions. Just want to be making sure that that was the case indeed. As if I could have been healing like the entire team, I would have been doing that, but it's just healing the status conditions. Not too useful right now. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Very mean as well. It's doing still pretty decent considering that it did raise its special defense. I'm still dancing. Why are you still dancing? Hopefully you nice cheer. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy, it's just, you know, somewhat helpful. That's nice. Gives us more likely to be surviving. Don't like that damage. Not gonna lie. I might be switching again if I'm still this like, yeah, not slow, but this low on HP. Avoiding to be losing a life or nothing. Actually being useful. Yo. Now I should be guaranteed to be outspeeding it because it's paralyzed and my attack, no, not attack, my speed did go up. It's hopefully at least, I mean it can be using Sucker Punch I suppose, but it can be also fully paralyzed. It does use Sucker Punch, but not on me, so we're not gonna be losing a life. And that wasn't even enough. Nice. Yeah, the Credent can't be doing anything, but I suppose it can at least be tanking things. It could be switching just to be like in a better health situation so we don't be losing lives, plus to be actually be getting better. Super effective move. And the NPC want to be switching, but I don't know before I select, so I'd just safe than sorry. I would absolutely love to be using Screech. But once again, it doesn't really seem to be an option. I guess the ability makes it kind of impossible indeed. And last time that I checked with this team, we can't even be getting rid of it. High horsepower indeed. I mean, the screeching would really be only helping me, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. I will say that I'd rather be me. It would have been nicer if it would have been Credence. It would have been nicer indeed, but I'd rather it be me than either of you two, because you're better attackers. For this dude. Paralyzed? Question mark? No. This should be a relatively easy win, thankfully. Don't think that we have anything that much to be worried about, indeed. Take down the Credent if you want to. We don't really care. But that means that no Sucker Punch, unfortunately, but it's not like I would have been going for it too much anyways. What are you gonna be destroying with your move? The Credent. Me. Stunfisk. Get paralyzed. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. I know. Regular Pokeball. I keep forgetting. I'm so used to need to be switching to some other Pokeball. Let's just regular Pokeballs with this. See then what do we get this time. No Basculin, no Poltergeist, no Doctorio, and no Solgaleo. I'd like to keep Solgaleo there still. It's still, in my opinion, one of the most stupidest questions in this game. Do you want to be keeping it? Like, of course. Why wouldn't I want to be keeping it? Shake the help indeed. Even though you would only be having time for doing one. Shit, nonetheless. Nice to be getting another like nice and fast one, of course, but we'll see, we'll see. Nice. Get going, indeed. Mod is fine. I'm gonna take Raichu so NPC isn't weird with it. There isn't really anything that good. There is Calm Mind, Shadow Ball indeed, that is pretty nice. That's a pretty good team. I mean, I'm gonna be switching at some point, but that was the plan anyways. That I would be switching. It's another ghost there, and a fire after that. Doesn't look that bad. Yeah. Would be better if they would be the other way around, but that ain't too bad. I think that I will be switching though. I don't know, do I want to? I mean, at least if I will be switching, then it means that the NPC is not gonna be spamming things that much. Will be attacking more than, you know, setuping. That's a good thing that if I do be switching instead. Unfortunately, I can't be doing like anything to this. So I'm gonna speed swap with Melamar, I think. Want to be making someone faster. Yeah, I wouldn't be thinking that Duplicate would be making too much of a difference. I know how much of a difference does this make, but if it helps out, it helps out. But I can't really be doing anything anyways. That's a lot of damage. I don't think that the defense going up really does anything, so you know, you do that all day long. Should be nicely done indeed. Yeah, most level would be better if you could be actually dropping the dude's accuracy all the time. Oh, we didn't do as much as I hoped. At least Shadow Ball will be doing more damage. Yeah. Really? And at least I knock it down, but still. Really, you need to be surviving with one like that. Or with barely anything anyways. I'm gonna be switching, I suppose. I'll be switching away from this as well, most likely, since you don't have any those type moves. Fire indeed. Another nice super effective one. If there of course isn't anything better, because you know, just let me know if there is anything better anywhere. I'm fine going somewhere else. Sometimes you might not be seeing, because there was in the normal one was Munchlax and it has Fire Punch, I think. It doesn't have Ice Punch, so I'm thinking that it has Fire Punch. Well, let's see, do I get absolutely destroyed by this dude? I'm gonna Swords Dance at least once and then attack. At least the good thing is that no one should be getting absolutely destroyed by a Hurricane. The scariest move of them all. It is using a max move though. That is unfortunate because you're one of our best attackers, but the good thing is that at least you'll be at full HP now. Unfortunate always to be losing a life, of course. That animation still goes so hard for no reason. It's so dramatic. I'm gonna Aerial Ace because it's the only move that is doing, you know. Oh, Reflect is okay, just don't burn. It would be getting burned if it could. No, at least you don't have a attacking move, but it's still annoying to be losing it. I mean, I suppose might as well. Just to be sure this would be done. And also giving me more of a fighting chance at surviving. Nullifying aim. That's mean. It's very mean of you. Ooh, nice special defense drop though. Please attack druid. Nice. My aerial ace or max airstream should be enough, right? Nice. Another one down indeed. Nicely like that. Now, technically all of us have super effective moves, even though some of them are absolute garbage. There is another crown chive there. Don't know how useful it'll be, but at least we get some items from there as well. But I suppose could be worse. Use a physical move, really. It's kind of between Citrus Berry and Focus Dash, but ultimately decided to be going with that. It doesn't make that big of a difference, but yeah. The good thing is that we're not super duper weak to this. But we are still weak to this. You can also thankfully be packing a nice punch as well. Nice. Fire punching you. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'm gonna Hurricane, I might as well be wasting those. Doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that that does that, because Scale Wings. I mean, it doesn't matter, thankfully, but I forgot that. Yeah. I keep forgetting when, like, an ability, like, does, like, priority things, but, you know, it's still a priority thing, so, you know, Psychic Terrain to be doing his thing. Yeah, it's fine. It's definitely better than, you know... No, but it would have been better than the other one, but... It's poison type, unfortunately, so it do be weak. But the attack is definitely better. Attack is 100% better. Be so nice if we could be getting rid of the ability and we could be, you know, doing something. I feel like we're still gonna be doing quite nice damage. As I said, Calm Mind plus Shadow Ball is quite a deadly combo. Even without it, it's like pretty nice. Yeah, fair enough. I should have been, now that I think about it, set up Tailwind, but I suppose, yeah, it is actually useful. Using Bug Buzz. Interesting choice. I kind of know why it is try to be using, because try to be lowering things, but you know, you can't. But yeah, Tailwind is indeed actually doing something, so I'm gonna be setuping it, I forgot. It's probably not gonna be helping us that much, but you know, any little amount of help that there is always good. I'll say that much, that it's doing decent damage. Ah, we didn't escape that. The dude was low on HP anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Another no priority moves then situation. I mean, I wouldn't be using, you know, my flying move anyways. It's a lot of damage. I hopefully could be burning it, even though it's not the most helpful thing. Oh, come on, really? Fire spin on a fire type, sure. I mean, does it really make a difference that you're attacking me now? It'll be going down next turn anyways. It really tried to be doing enough damage to me so I'll be getting knocked down, but it can't. Well, goodbye. I would like to say that we win this. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Another one of them down indeed. We take those. No to Blade, no Talonflame, no Nido King, and no Solgaleo. Nah. Yes. Here we go. 210 done. To be fair, even though it seems like it's slow, but then again, it's not like we could have been doing that much more. Because, you know, still my thing is that 3 in an hour is the thing, and, you know, we have 9 done and like to like 4-ish hours. It's not that bad. But I feel like we could be like with something like Solgaleo be hitting odds relatively quickly. I would like to say, depending on the month it is, then it could be like a month or so. Because usually doing twice a week over the weekend. Even though I will still say that the next weekend I at least won't be doing any Dynamax adventures since Fossil Week starts. But after, you know, that's done, then it's gonna be continuing weekends of Dynamax adventures indeed. Or at least once a week if I don't feel like going on one of the 2 days. I'm gonna take Trick Room. Overheat is good, but it lowers your special attack. That's the only problem with that. Charmeleon can be hitting ridiculously hard because of solar power. Linoon is of course good as well. Another Indeedee. Nice. If the situation is like that, I can be switching all the time. Because it's a very nice team. Is that Cradily at the beginning? It is. We can be getting rid of the ability if we want to. And that's kind of a nice thing that we don't need to anymore be caring that it has an ability. I'll be switching to that then. It doesn't really make that big of a difference, but in the case that we want to be lowering something, it's nice. It's not like we have needed to be lowering its attack or whatever things that much. Not that big of a deal. I'm gonna Icy Wind like this though. I'm not gonna be going big and cause the weather, taking unnecessary damage. Which I'm gonna be regretting if it's gonna be using Max Rockfall, but if it happens, it happens. Actually, before I do anything, I'm gonna double check, because Gastro Acid is a poison move. But it would be strange that it wouldn't be working. I'm gonna double check though, before I fully commit to it. I doubt that there would be anything like that. but I'm gonna double check. Just like that. Okay. It doesn't seem like that. And it's the case. But if it fails, you know, more things that you know next time then. But it's always the problem that it's a poison move that they do this steel type, so it's a little bit of a question sometimes. Do like non-damaging move be hitting? That's why I wanted to be double checking. It's not doing that much damage, thankfully. And so far it hasn't even been using max rockfall, so we're quite okay. The unfortunate thing about Cradle is that yeah, I can be getting rid of the ability, but the problem is that can't do any attacks. But I think that is fair enough price to be paying. Also technically weak. The Cradle is bulky, but then again, the dupe to be hitting hard. Yeah! 103 checks. Like 1.5 hours of hunting today. It was very nice. I was indeed so hoping for that it would be the odd one out of that trio, that it would be found under odds. I didn't think that much, but hey, I'll take it. Did find it also before ZA is out, so that was kind of a goal as well. I don't really care which way we go. Maybe Psychic is the safest option. Only one that is in, like, weak. Well, relatively good against it as well, which is nice. Vermilion doesn't want to be switching, which is quite surprising. Yeah. I mean, Solgaleo is very easy, thankfully. Like, even if you wouldn't be getting in your first try, it wouldn't be that hard. Also, this suit has flamethrower, I just remembered. But this is actually... Yeah, Lunala has 4 times weaknesses for sure. Solgaleo only has 2 times weaknesses, but they're pretty easy to be coming by. To be fair, what isn't easy after like Cernius and Zygarde? I think I have lost to specifically to the Solgaleo only once. I did lose once before it. Like before I did even see it because the team was just garbage. So like, pretty easy. But yeah, it happens. Also, by the way, that was the third shiny on DAs for me in this month. Pretty lucky. Nice special defense drop. It copied your stat changes. It copied nothing. Let's go. You'll find something eventually, indeed. I've been every once in a while in quite some droughts. When it comes down to Dynamax Adventures, but you know, it happens. Sometimes can be like month between. Which, even if there would be failed ones, there would be quite a good amount of DA still be done during that time. It's fine, it has flamethrower, but that's about it, really. Isn't the most helpful thing ever, but gonna still be hitting with that. I don't really know. Electric is a pain to be defeating. Flying is easier, but flying is weak. I'm fine with either. They are both annoying. In their own way, indeed. The good thing is that this dude could be just spamming follow me and it doesn't do absolutely anything. There's a possibility that we can be running into. So I was thinking of using Ancient Power, but no, I'm actually gonna be using Sludge Bomb. I can be using Ancient Power against Solgaleo, hoping to be getting a boost. I don't feel like getting rid of this dude's Serene Grace because it doesn't do that much. That's not too bad for Resisted. It's Togetic though, so not the best, but not that bad. Burned. Indeedy. Sure, I mean, I'll take not to be losing any lives. For now. Oh yeah, because it doesn't do anything because it's a physical move. Yeah. I'm gonna boost our special attack. Must be giving someone else to be going big immediately. Because I highly doubt that it can be knocking me down. Because it has follow me, healing. A play rough and something even more useless than that. I kind of doubt that it can be knocking me down. Nice. Most likely down then next turn. I don't like how many Infernos the dude has been using, by the way. Starting to be getting a little bit afraid that it's about to be out of them. Another Max Starfall. Easily handling things. I like that it did about the same amount to Indeedee and to the Linoon. One of them being super affected, the other one being what it is. Nice. Chocotic to be down indeed. Kind of hoping that we could be keeping the maybe Inferno dude there. I don't know if it is out of them or not. But I would rather be having it than Togetic that is getting destroyed by one steel move. Oh, Mystical Fire is the other move. It's better to be switching to it for sure. We'd be doing so much better if we the NPC to be switching. Mystical Fire is fine. It doesn't help us that much, but I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. It can be at least hitting with somewhat of a good move, unlike me. And now we see, was Astro Acid worth it? Because it do be poison type move and it's a steel type. But as I said, more you know the next time then. I'm gonna try anyways. Unfortunately, if it works, things are not gonna be come active basically until next turn. It's crazily do be slow. Noble Roar on me would be kind of the best case scenario that we can be having, because I don't really care that, you know, my attack is cut down. Jeez, that was a lot. Astro Acid works, okay, good to know. I mean, I would not really be going specifically for Gastro Acid, to be fair. Because the Gastro Acid user is kind of bad in in its own way. I'm gonna try to be getting a boost if I can. It's funny. If I can, then, you know, it's not the end of the world. I really hope that indeed he can be landing a hit with that boost, though. Fine with that. It's a lot of damage and I might be getting flinched, I think. One goes to special defense. Okay. I don't like that kind of all of us are kind of low on HP. Can be like one-shotting anyone. Instead, follow me or life deal. Ah, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you're gonna be getting a nice cheer for us then. No boost. Like this life do indeed. I don't mind it. It's nice. Especially as I said, we are all kind of low on HP. Unfortunately, didn't make a difference. Well, we have two good chances for a good cheer. Speed wouldn't be too bad. Nothing. Reflect is useful. At least it wasn't for nothing, you know. Big hit. As long as we can be surviving. It's a lot to be asking for, but as long as we can survive. It's cutting it close. Could be a lose. Really depends, because if it's Zen headbutt, I would like to say that most likely we can be surviving. Because the only one that is low on HP is a dark type. You're not even that low anyways. Oh, come on. So close. You should be missing your iron tails, honestly, more often. It's not nice that you hit them. No Credilly, no Slow Bro, and no Togetic. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Appreciate help indeed. Makes it a lot more fun and more chance to be finding shinies indeed. Flag. That head do always be looking so shiny. Kind of like it. Like that there indeed. Yeah, I think it should be possible to still be hitting the numbers indeed. And I want you mainly, you know, on the funny thing of funness called fun. Jeez, I mean, you have a Night Slash. I haven't seen better. The funny thing of fun is called Brookland Hills. There's poison there. Definitely want to be going for it. Doesn't even have poison moves, funnily enough. But it... there's dark type there. It's Dicho. You know what? There is only one good thing, and it's that Crawdont over there. I'm gonna see if Ditto will be working for us. If it does, it's hilarious. If it doesn't, it's fine. Let's take a little bit of risky indeed. It's just I don't really want to be going to Pokemon before the Crawdont. Thankfully I have a nice amount of, you know, these moves that I can be using some here. Wow. I didn't think that it would be doing that much. I knew it was weak to it, but I didn't think that it was that weak to it. I'll take it. Interesting. gonna do a little bit of likelihood of hitting move. It's not much, but hey, if it works, it works. Also, you don't feel like you're asleep. You didn't really close your eyes, my dude. You're getting speedier sleep. Let's go. Don't you just love to be sleeping faster? Nice. Let's get you. Nice. Okay, we had two good attackers and ninjask. And then there is, I suppose, there is the dude there, but... there's Rurantis, but... Rurantis is OP indeed. Unfortunately, because you know how Ditcho works. It's gonna be me, and it's kind of bad for this team. Not the worst thing ever, but it is still kind of bad. Slash is probably my best bet to be using against this. That was a one-shot. Mean. How dare you? Nothing that bad from there. Nice crit. That's kind of annoying, but we should be able to win this still. I don't like that Hunter did go so low on HP, but... could be worse, could be worse. Here we go. Catch the Dijo then. That is, honestly, in my opinion, the best one to be losing. I'd rather be losing Ninjask than the funny Lurantis. Well, we'll see. We'll see how things are gonna be going then. Would be funny to be winning like this for sure, but we'll see. You should be knowing that because you're literally copying it. You should be knowing that. Also, you have X-Scissor. I know that you do. Please use that instead. I think that the Ditcho is stupid. Look at it sleep. It do looking cool when it sleeps. Yeah, the Ditcho is broken. It's so strange because most of the time, like, they try to be doing something once, and if it doesn't like work because of an ability, they stop using it. I mean, the best thing that it can be doing is fire spin, I suppose, so it's not that good that what it can be doing, but you know, it could be doing something at least. At least we're doing good hex damage. Would be doing even more if we could be using Max Darkness to be lowering your special defense. It has Excisor still, and it would be neutral. Also, finally, thanks for attacking. It's not much, but it's better than, you know, nothing. Why go for 3 meter? You're low on HP, I suppose, but what are you doing? There is the Excisor. It's not that much better, but I mean, at least it's not saying that it's not very effective, you know. Wakes up and nullifies. Like steel spikes. It's a little unfortunate, but the dude would probably be using a 3 meter anyway, so it wouldn't be doing anything. And it didn't matter, let's go. Victory number 10. Nice. Let's go. See then. What do we have? Normal Haunter, normal Nunchask, normal Ditcho, and normal Solgaleo as well. Nice. Probably should be soon again checking out us the dude be having anything interesting. Or is the dude kind of broken and doesn't want to be finding me anything new? Or is it the third Entei? Unfortunately, there can be only one path for one of the legendaries. Or each of the legendaries, I suppose, would be a correct way to be saying it, but anyways. Nice. I was kind of hoping that I'd be getting the thing done there in the next half an hour, because the problem is that we are starting to be getting close to, you know, 6 hours. The problem is that my camera usually does cut out like around 6.5 hours. So we'll see, we'll see. Definitely a possibility. I haven't been like try to be getting the encounters done there that fast, so that's partially to blame. sometimes forget to do them and such. But it could be possible. I doubt it a little bit, but if it happens, it happens. It would be the amount that would be taking around an hour usually, but maybe because I'm kind of always moving there if the game wants to be running and stuff. Of course, you know, there's gonna be break coming in at some point, but still. I'm gonna take whalefish. Got the maractus. No, I want the maractus. It's just gonna be spamming aqua pressure. Aqua pressure, whatever my thing. Varies much for steel type. There is ice, the water is, I think, okay. Then there is a crown there. There's actually 2 crowns. I'm gonna actually go for ice, then I switch to the ice myself, then I will be switching to one of the crown types. I haven't fully decided which one yet. Time to use my water moves. So this fight can be lasting a little bit longer. Should be done relatively quickly, especially if I will be getting helping hand. Don't know what the children wants to be doing and who it decides to be helping hand. If it does. You could be getting sucker punch as well. Oh, you're using shadow ball. I'm fine with that, honestly. Unfortunately, more likely are not gonna be done this turn because the Maractus wasn't using Sucker Punch. I don't even know. You're helping out Maractus. The Maractus that is using Aqua Pressure. Thanks. Let's get you then, indeed. I'm gonna switch temporarily. Because I'm pretty sure this is also a crown top, because I'm quite certain that this is Palpitoad. I'm gonna put it to sleep. Also, my camera did cut out. I'm gonna fix it soon. almost down in the first turn. Try to fix it then. Did it go today off sooner than I thought? Happens. Oh, it did fix itself this time. Nice. I'm gonna switch to the next one. The crown type, switch to a crown type. I mean, it's still a crown move, so you know, I'll take that. But would be rather be having, of course, two. Want to be getting muscle band specifically. I mean, I'm gonna take Quick Claw. It's the most useful out of the bunch. Let's Ice Beam. It could technically thaw itself out if it just is using the right moves, but we'll see. It is not using the fire move. Because it indeed can be thawing itself out if it's using the fire move, so that's nice. And I'm quite scared of that move. You take that little bit of a risk. Staying in, indeed. Did fire move? No, it's for high horsepower. Do as much damage as you want to me, I don't care. Thanks for making my attack to be higher. It doesn't make a difference. Let's catch you. And switch into you and use high horsepower. Okay, it wouldn't be making a difference if even if I wouldn't be switching, I see, because the same dude want to be switching. We have Helping Hand, we have the very useful Aqua Pressure, but it has Sucker Punch, so if it wants to be using it, it can. It's of course Sucker Punch, so if it uses Noble Roar, it doesn't do anything. But at least it would be trying. And then we have two okay-ish crown moves. I think I actually might try to Burnish. Okay, it wasn't on me. I think I might try to be burning it indeed. At least no matter what Earn. Jolteon would have been a little bit better. It has still Shadow Ball, so, you know, would have been kind of sad. I'm gonna try one more time, then I go big and use the other move instead. Did I get another Quick Claw that I didn't notice that there was? No Sucker Punch possibility anymore, unfortunately, but it's not like the Maractus has tried to be using it anyways. Time to raise our special defense, even though it doesn't really do anything. It does, but not that much. Am I just faster than it now, and or did I get like aqua pressure or something? I haven't been paying attention, honestly. I'll always see it next turn then. Probably was something like aqua pressure or something going about for me. How dare you do so much damage? Also Choldy on more speed, yes. And then it's gonna be using Helping Hand, which is guaranteed to be going first anyways. Yeah. Thanks. I got a quick claw. Nice. If we only can be surviving enough, we're good. As it is usually the case. It doesn't like Palpitoad, thankfully. It's unfortunate, but at least it wasn't me. Okay. Okay. To be fair, I completely forgot that steel does the electric resist steel. Nice. There we go, another victory to the books. Nice. Let's check out then. What did we get this time? No Jinx, no Balpitoad, no Nido King, and no Solgaleo. Let's go for more, than there's also gonna be ads playing in soon indeed. There we go. Nice. I mean, to be fair, it's not gonna be that far off for hitting, you know, 15, but we'll see. Seems like today it might be like closer to 7 hours then, or even over. Nice. Don't have anywhere else to be going, indeed. Since I'm gonna be doing everything that I need tomorrow. Actually, a few things that I think I might be try to be doing tomorrow, apart from, no, indeed, the ones that I'm more or less needing to be doing, indeed. That's good. And then I'm gonna take Skull a bit because it's gonna be absolutely destroyed. Munchlax is fine. Fire Punch is at least something. Not really the best, of course, but it's something at least. Could be better team, could be worse team, once again. At least something good. Poison A, that doesn't sound really too good to me. Psychic one is okay, then there's a nice fire one after that. Then I don't really know where to be going, honestly. But the psychic one is fine, it has a bunch of like different moves that it can be using. Storm, you'd be like that indeed. Because, I mean, normally like Starmie would be even better, you know, lowering stats and stuff, but since, you know, you can be doing it normally too. Solgaleo, it's not the best, but it's still pretty decent in my eyes. Still pretty decent in my eyes, indeed. I kind of could be staying in the rest of, like, all the way through. But it is risky. Because I don't handle the psychic moves that well. I don't necessarily need to be switching. Ooh, that's nice damage. Not even a crit or anything, just a very nice and powerful attack like that. Love it. There goes the Libard. Unfortunately, I don't think that the crit mattered too much. It was already low on HP. Yes. It's down. I mean, I suppose it would be better than the Liepard, because last time that I did check, it doesn't have a dark attacking move. Could be wrong though, but it's... I'd rather be having something else. Not the best. Not the best by any means. Yeah, all of those moves are unfortunately not the best against it, but can do damage. I mean, technically it is better than what you have. At least you're not just gonna be spamming useless moves. I would like to say, I mean, we can go for either. It doesn't matter, both of them are indeed super effective. At least type-wise, if nothing else. Hopefully this time we don't lose to a Golurk. Nice. Have a nice time to be watching the house, I suppose. I don't think that I have ever need to be doing that for my parents. Oh, you have a dark move. What's wrong with that? Well, hopefully the puppy doesn't destroy everything. Yeah, have a great rest of the day. It's probably the big move. How dare you? Not looking too good, or instead once again. There we go. At least we didn't lose to it this time. I'll give it that much. Was it a little bit of unnecessary loss there? Yeah. But you know, happens. It has Scorching Sentence, Shadow Punch. I think I will be switching. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine if you switch as well. I'm fine with it because there was like anyone could be switching. I think Dragon has Stig. I have a vague memory that it has Stig. None of them are too good though. I'm gonna be having a hard time to be defeating most of these, especially if Starmie is not gonna be too smart. I don't know how much help the Golduck would have been either, since Screech doesn't do much of anything indeed. I kind of want to Toxic you. Since you know I can. There's only one way to be toxic in the Solgaleo, but you need a certain funny salamence for it. So without that you can be doing it. Oh yeah, it has Lash Out as well. So it was definitely the better of the two then. I'm gonna go big. Just so you can be going big when we get to the Solgaleo. At least that's what I'm hoping for, that it doesn't destroy me, you know. Always a possibility indeed. That helps out nicely for you, and for me if I can ever be attacking again. You're lowering our special defense, eh? How dare you? It's not looking the best, since, you know, there is the scary text. But we can still be winning this. We have quite a nice team, honestly. You were kind of in the same situation with the first one. Or the second one that we ever did for Solgaleo. It wasn't looking the best and we still somehow managed to do it. You gotta love that, you know? Nice. I wouldn't mind if one of the NPCs wants to be switching to this Strategon indeed. Like Starmie would be the better one of the two. Yeah. Oh, quite a nice team then indeed. It's a little risky for me to be staying for sure, but we'll see if it plans out. It really depends on what it attacks with and for who. How things are gonna be going. Also, I wonder if the dude is doing what. Is it gonna be try to be lowering its defense or not first try, or is it gonna be attacking with super effective move? I guess both are an option. I would toxic you. Oh, it's try to be, I think, using Screech. It could be something else, of course, but I think that's quite likely the Screech. It could just Noble Roar or someone. It's an option. It did say the thing, so I'm pretty sure it tried to be using it. Because it did say that Throat Chop made it so it can be using certain moves. And last time that I checked, it's kind of the only move that would be sound-based. I could be wrong, but seem like, is that Torment now? I don't... Are the NPCs just stupid against this? Because that's the second time around if it's still using Screech that they have been having that. I mean, would it be too surprising that the NPCs are not the smartest things ever? No. Won't be the first, and definitely not the last time. Unfortunate. No Starmie, no Golurk, no Druddigon. Would it be helping if I would have been switching? Maybe. Then again, you don't know, and you know, you win some, you lose some anyways. It's Dynamax Adventures. Can't be expected to be winning all the time. I think. Oh, I was about to say, I think the other one did connect, but no. Let's be so kind. Switch and actually connect to the internet. Of course, you're struggling once again. It's weird because sometimes it does work straight away, sometimes it takes a while. So I need to research then. Well, again, try to be connecting the other switch first, more or less to the internet before I start searching. Try one more time, then I will be closing that down. Soon gonna be like closing down the entire game. This thing doesn't want to be working. I'm gonna put the code in already. I think I have enough time. Yeah, now it connected. I don't know. All of a sudden it just decides, yeah, let's just connect. I might not be waiting the full time though. I might be just get going quite quickly then. Usually only be waiting the 3 minutes then, like if it takes more time then I will be going down quite quickly after that. Gonna check out that encounter, then I think I will be getting going. Well, I'm gonna risk it and take a good one. No. Ice type. There's dark there. It's T-full, I think, again, so I might want to actually just be going for it. Is there a crown type, but I don't think that I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure that that crown type doesn't even get anything. Yes. And normal, poison, normal. Yeah, I was correct that it, yeah, Seismitoad doesn't get anything. Gonna go big and use Max Lightning. We unfortunately may or may not be getting cursed that we will be we'll be losing a life because Mimikyu is spamming it. But if it happens, it happens. It's not the end of the world. I would rather it not to be happening, of course. But it's NPCs, so, you know, it's a fun game that we can be playing with them. Oh, that's kind of nice. You can't be boosting itself up so much. Which unfortunately means that it can be, like, losing on its defense, but I'd rather be taking that, honestly. I'll be doing the clip about Zygarde at the end. Like after I'm done with today. I usually myself don't do too many clips while I'm streaming. I'd rather be saving them until later. But if you want to check it out, it was around 1 hour 35-ish when I did find it today. I don't know if someone else did clip it though. Because you can be putting links to chat, indeed I've disabled them. Because there's questionable links. And some people do be sending mainly bots than anything else. Mickey would be nice. I'm afraid because we're most likely gonna be losing a life. I feel like there's another curse incoming and it knocks down the Mimikyu. For this it might be using Shadow Claw though. Will-O-Wisp. Last time that I checked I can be doing it to you. It's using Shadow Claw, nice. It got the boost. Nice. Who are we gonna be losing at this point is going to be the question. The Crustal survived, excuse me? Because it did lower its defenses. No, yeah, it did lower its defense. What? And it's a special move, so burn doesn't affect it. Sure. I don't mind that you survive, but what? At the same time. Were you surviving? I was in Crustal to be getting absolutely destroyed in shorter periods of time. Interesting. I'm kind of glad that we didn't get it. I mean, Crustal could have been switching, but apart from that, I'm fine with this. Actually, the steel type wouldn't be too bad either, now that I see who it is. Nice. Let's go. Electro Ball spam for this and hope that I don't get absolutely destroyed by this dark type. It is Tiful. I did see the shadow correctly. What is the crystal doing? Getting ready to be getting absolutely destroyed. It's either a Mimikyu or Crustle I wish to be switching. Because otherwise I feel like we are gonna be losing a life. Or actually two specifically, we're most likely gonna be losing one life no matter what. Scissor incoming and destroying this dude. Didn't do as much as I thought, honestly. Well, there goes that life. I was expecting. It's unfortunate, but it did do everything that it could be doing anyways. The dude should still be faster though. Please don't swagger, thank you. Nice. T-Fall is down, let's go. I would hope to be getting this to the team. It's not completely necessary, but I'd rather be having it on the team than not, you know. Rather be having it indeed. But we have good checks already, so it's whatever, you know. At least we can't be getting swagger. And destroying us with that. I'll take that. Let's see. If I can... I don't know. I need to burn it. I'm gonna probably use Nasty Blood once and then use Hex. I don't really want to be trying my luck better than that. What is that Crustle doing? There goes that Disguise. It's fine. At least, you know, this dude doesn't have everyone hitting moves. That's good. Oh, that's also crit, you're right. Yo, double crits. Honestly, at this point, I might not even be bothered to be doing anything indeed. I'm just gonna go big and use max move. At this point, it doesn't matter that much. I did see something, so I'm afraid that we might be losing a life, depending on is that... I think it was Mikyu. It could be taunting the other one as well. I'm fine with... It is taunt. It is taunt. It's unfortunately a little late. But, you know, I'll take it. Oh, crit! That's the third crit on our side in this battle. Excuse me. Thank you, Chiefwall. You did great. You did great, my dude. That's Curse. Oh no, that's Curse. We're lost because the dude used Curse. You buffoon. Unfortunate. No crystal. Oh! A face already? I mean, I'll take that. Well, T-Fall, no. Yo. Nice. Okay, Pokédex. in 1,000 years. Nice Claydol indeed. Nickname to you. I'm gonna nickname you something. I don't even know where I want to be nicknaming you this. I don't even know if that's a real name, but I don't care. It's Squarior now. You're a sassy little fella for sure. For sure you're sassy. Why wouldn't you be sassy? To be getting an encounter before I check the nature. There we go. Few shinings today, not too bad. It's adamant. Yeah, I don't think that that's too good for it. Do I care? No, but it do be shiny. It do be shiny indeed. I was so afraid because I was pressing B. I accidentally deleted it. Would it be the first time? No, and definitely not even the last time that I would be accidentally deleting. This might be the last Dynamics adventure for the day. So I might be getting into the numbers that I want on the other game. Nice indeed. The other switch is taking ages once again to try to be connected to the internet. Of course, failing. Why wouldn't you? So it seems like nice. You decided to join in, appreciate it. It seems like this week is stupid lucky. I love it. The last 3 days, 2 cool shinies. At least. It's been more than that, but at least 2 cool ones. So now I go into a drought that lasts for like 30. It wouldn't be really a drought, honestly. But could be. Could be. Going soon then. There we go. I got the encounter there. That's what I wanted. Let's get going then. Nothing good. I'm gonna take left key. I can do something. It didn't really help though. It's only one crowned move as well. It's only one ground move as well, but yeah, hopefully we can be getting something to be switched. Because with this it doesn't look the best. There is a ghost type at least there. It's Gorgeist, it also has a fire move. There unfortunately isn't really anything that good, it's just a Gorgeist, it seems like. And then, like, at the end I think we kind of have to be going for Licky-chan because it's the only one that isn't weak. And you know, Licky-chan is nice. It's not the best by any means, but it's nice. The question is, do I want to be staying as a Klefki or not? I can't really do anything, but I mean, I'm not the worst. Wild card. I mean, it can be helpful, I think, but not if it uses that. Oh yeah, it has Mud Slap. That absolutely terrible crown move. That does no good for Solgaleo because it can be lowering accuracy. Nice. I could be switching indeed. Problem is that we have like mostly like the situation that we are not hitting moves that well. Most of our moves are indeed not very effective. So there do that be indeed. Nice, it's down. I mean, I wasn't expecting that it would be lasting for that long anyways. Let's catch you. I could switch to this so the NPCs are not stupid with substitute, even though it can be helpful. But more in the way that I don't waste too many of them beforehand. I'm gonna switch. And the one that I wanted to be switching didn't want to be switching anyways, which is the Clang. Yeah, Ghost. Both Ghost and Fire moves there. Then I don't know, Licky-chan is kind of the best option, but also it's kind of annoying with its blizzards and thunders. Not the most happy with any of the answers, you know. Level of Fury Cutter. It's neutral, and the dude is still using Wide Guard. I mean, sure, use many of them as you want. We don't need Wide Guard for literally anything. I mean, I suppose if the like Lickitung wants to be using Blizzard for that, it's actually useful. But I understand that it can't be doing that much, so you know, fair enough. You were already so slow, it doesn't make really a difference. Unfortunate, but it just doesn't really make a difference. Speed. More Fury Cutters. Interesting choice, so you wanted to be doing even less that it can. Choice for sure. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, the target slashes items, this becomes more powerful. Yeah, and that was kind of the reason why I was thinking that I want to be using it. Did remember correctly that it was the move that to be doing more the more times I hit. No! Not your cheek pouch. I don't even know how useful it is.
Yeah.
In here. Because I somehow feel like that it's not the most useful thing. Is it like any use in here? I'm actually now curious. Restores HP as well when the Pokemon eats a berry. Okay. Cool. Doesn't sound too useful to me. I mean, to be fair, Gluttony would have been, I suppose, even worse. But it's not like it's too useful. At least we would have been able to get the hidden ability, I suppose. Yeah, if you want to switch, you can. You can't be really hitting it with anything. Yeah, we can be... Normal is the only one that isn't weak to Psychic out of these options. Citrus Berry wouldn't be too bad for me. Expel Belt, what I do with it, I don't know. I don't know, Muscle Band is doing something? Could be worse. Could be better. Citrus Berry would have been actually very nice because I'm probably gonna be using at least one substitute for the fight. Yeah, those two. That is only a special move. I'm gonna lower his special attack because I know it can be getting nasty with those. Oh, nice. Imagine NPC actually using wide guard when it could be helpful. Yo. You missed, thankfully. I'm gonna go big. Just try to be getting this dude out of here as soon as possible. Kind of in two minds what I want to do, because I could be lowering the dude's special attack, which would be helpful for us because we have fire weakness. Or I could be also just using Fury Cutter and, you know, keep hitting in a row and do a bunch of damage. I think I will be doing a little bit of both. It's not using the move to 2 boost, it can be hitting everyone. You know what I mean? Nice. It ain't much, but it's still doing decent damage. Soon its special attack can't be, by the way, going any more down. So that's the last encounter that I'll be doing on Ultrasun today. Nice. The one time that it decides not to be using it, you know. And the Mantine is frozen solid. You could technically be hitting with the fire move and it toss out if you want to. And it wouldn't really be doing any damage because it's Mantine, but it's kind of a waste at the same time. Because it could be switching, all we know. Oh, come on. Yeah, fair enough. At least if it stays in, then you know, that was good. If it switches, then it was kind of unnecessary, but it didn't really do any damage anyways, and you would be taking the life orb damage anyways. Nice. Okay. It wasn't for nothing. Let's go. What do you want with the information about special defense is a little bit lower with Solgaleo? I know that, of course, the ghost movie stab. Unfortunately, you can be, by the way, then going ahead and lowering the dude's attack with it. Oh yeah, I can be lowering the attack because stupid ability. I guess I'm just going for Fury Cutter then. It has the ability that like nothing can be gotten down if you don't be getting rid of it first. I'm just gonna be using it. I forgot about the ability. Just using Fury Cutter to be doing more and more damage. I'm risking it a little bit by not going to Substitute, but it could be just, you know, avoiding everything and I'll be fine. I'm kind of hoping for that. I mean, at least I can be doing one more. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, no matter what, I can be getting another hit in. If I don't miss. You would be better off going ahead and attacking than that. I ain't doing that much damage, honestly. I might be, if it doesn't attack me, I might be able to attack 2 more times. That unfortunately means that no priority moves, so when you go small you can't be using Shadow Sneak. So then you need to be using the fire move. But as long as you're big, you can be using the ghost move. It cuts down your attacks. At least it's only 1 so far. As long as it doesn't get like too out of hand, it's not that bad, but it's annoying anyway. Stop missing thunders! Please. Yeah, as I said, you can be using the ghost move now. I would have been going down this turn no matter what, so that's a kind of a waste. Unfortunate loss, of course, but still a waste. The other attack is happening at some point. I hope I can be getting healing, so I can be nice and healed. I won't say no to light screen, but it doesn't help out as much as healing would. That does help if it doesn't nullify. That's always the problem. Those you missed. Nice. But that means that you're doing more damage as well, because it did get rid of that. That would be so huge. That's annoying. I'm hoping for a good cheer. Also hoping that the Mantine would be attacking instead of using Wide Guard. It might be soon out of them though, because it has been spamming them a bunch. I'm gonna play a little risky and use Substitute, because hopefully it pays off. That is helpful. Is, you know, physical and special attacker. So I don't know why there is ads playing in right now. I think they will be coming in yet, but it's fine. Now you can use Shadow Sneak, by the way. Because there's no psychic terrain. Oh no, actually I'm gonna check now. It doesn't really matter that much. I swear, whether you takes down the Licky Tongue, how dare you? I'm so glad that you were attacking now. Good luck indeed. Oh, lovely, lovely. I'm gonna be waiting a little bit and I'm gonna be checking it. Is it shiny or not? Oh boy. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Already know to ninjas. Ninjask. I'm too tired, I guess. Ninjask. Gonna wait until the ads are over though to be checking the rest of them. It's indeed the last one for the day. Gonna continue these at some point with either Solgaleo or something else. No for Gorgeist, no for Ligatong, and Solgaleo continues then whenever I'm doing these next. Don't know when. You have something useful. I mean, I'll take it. It doesn't. I don't really care for it, but you know, I'll take it no matter what. There was a Solgaleo. No way! I haven't seen one of those ever. Yeah, it's indeed gonna be it for today. Thanks for the helps. Appreciate it a bunch indeed. And thanks for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys on Friday with Fossil Week. Until then, bye!